Alright. I should be live soon, Val, if you get the notification. I think you'll like the title. My eye is still technically bad with looking at things because it's still hella blurry. So having this white text against white background is very nice. Very readable indeed. Oh, there you go. Also, to send the emotype though sounds like something like Rian Jersey. The oh loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Like the way it's presented sounds like something Rian Jersey. We were of life. Let me fucking trying to find the right word for it.
Late. I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Alright, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so
The slow
earnestly,
turn
so
as they head
fervently.
towards him.
I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
She was like, "You what, mate?" Alphinaud is ready to get a personal escort back to the source.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it doesn't feel, ooh, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Oh, I need to balance the audio a bit better on my end.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
What?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
I'm lucky the audio from the game is just quietly helping me distract from the conversation at hand. Also, I'm still adamant about Sten being summoned by the fairies.
It seems we won't be joining you.
The accent, the personalities, the fervent claiming of mine, and the mischievous deals.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Alright. You just get back and Alphino and Alizé are suddenly turned into buns. The fairies. I think I've already disowned them, Roman. The whole thing of, not interfering with Eorzea stuffs. How many hours of FF14 do I got ahead of me, Val? 20? 300? Yeah. I was still wondering about the giant pixie wing on the castle. Eh. Hello, can I get a... Well, can I get delivery boy? Sure, and with everything's delivery, you get a free pizza.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Oh my god, think Thinkrit, you're hot.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
So Thinkrit basically learned the fucking Garlean Gunbreaker. There's no Magitek here, but I found a way to make bombs from little nuts.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Also, I like how my current clothing kind of clashes with my previous paladin clothing. It works with everyone else's vibe here as well. Urianger going from his
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Alright, let's...
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Look at those Garlemald fuckers. They getting slaughtered.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
Listen, these guys fucking caused our warrior light to pass out. Let's fuck them up. Actually, I can actually see that being a rallying cry, because how the warrior light canonically just does odd jobs. Yeah, no, I can legitimately see that being a rallying cry, because the warrior light is kind of just an odd job for anybody. Like, basically everyone can say that, oh yeah, the warrior light put me up at this point in time. Yeah, remember the time warrior light saved my cat? Remember the time warrior light planted my flowers? And so everyone says their own little story about the warrior of light. So you hear that, wait, who the fuck knocked him down? Alright, let's get his ass.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning.
Oh, that brings unfortunate memories.
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Also, very nice detail there. In the stream, they have it be acknowledged that the clothes Taro gave you. Are you just your Wizard of Light outfit?
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
You know, I'm currently wearing fucking gold spike cream.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
I just chalked it up to as my Warrior of Light is wearing that outfit in Eorzea, but in this world they got a new drip.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
It was then revealed that the Warrior of Light never went to school. You see, I was raised. I was like taught, and I was home taught. My parents taught me how to snatch a coin purse. I don't know why though.
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Fucking, for a split second, the Destiny 2 part of me came out. Because of fucking stasis. The Destiny 2 side of me. So in Destiny 2, the power of stasis is an element of darkness. Stasis is light. now I'm making the connection of, oh, ice is in a light triangle. Ice is stasis, just like in Destiny 2. And now my brain's just going all back to there, and I'm groaning.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
I can't. Okay. I cannot handle another Bungie CEO moment. The fucking mobile game that trailer that came out was notably lacking any features of darkness. So I'm wondering, all right, is there any cohesion here? So. So this is before we could have such cool things as not wielding a massive magical scythe. I can only hope that if Bungie has anyone still capable of making good decisions in their higher-ups, if they take the ideas from the mobile game and actually craft the D3 that at least transfers over your gear that you're equipped with. I would say the best way to go about D3, in my opinion, would do what fucking Fortnite FF14 did, which is take the game down for a while, update a lot of shit, fix a lot of other shit, then bring it back up with a new story. Space. It's not Bahamut. It's Neo Bahamut. Y'all forgetting Titans. Titans' whole gimmick is belts. with like a lot of engines are aging and old and whatnot, but there are ways to preemptively handle it, like FF14 has in its aspects. But it's not perfect. It's not perfect for FF14. Far from it, because there's still the occasional issue here and there. But it's a lot better than say what WoW and not F14, WoW and Destiny 2 are handling it, or WoW's in type, or WoW has to. If WoW wants to do anything, it has to apply update upon ancient ass code, which they cannot adjust because they lost a person who could adjust it, and they don't know anyone who can figure out that ancient ass code, and so. No, I mean for WoW, like, WoW had like incremental updates, yes, but the base game of WoW, they lost a person who's able to actually edit that code. So what they've been doing all this time is, instead of editing that code, they made a new program, a new like set of code, so that anything they do will add upon that code to try to not clash with it. And so whenever something pops up that has with that code, they have to find a new set of code to find a way around that, because they have no one to able to really integrate the old with the new in a feasible way. And trying to figure out that old code will be a massive undertaking in of itself, which isn't really viable for how Activision Blizzard currently plans its content. No, so most. No. And Blitz. I know you were going with it. It's more so a case of, for example, with the next 3 expansions, Blizzard is now revisiting the old stuff and planning to do updates. Like there's talks of them doing an overall upgrade to Orgrimmar and everything, among them. But the overall issue. No, not revamping old content. With the next 3 expansions, they're going to be trying to take the new content and have it be focused on the old content to give it an excuse to more or less revamp the old world to a new, higher quality. They can revamp the old, huh? I'll bet. You're fine. They can revamp. They can keep revamping the old stuff. They can revamp the old stuff, but the code that supports everything, the code that think of it similar to how you have a building, right? And you have a foundation. Typically, once a building is made, the foundation is set in stone. You can't really change that too often unless you take the whole building. With game development, it's sort of similar, but thanks to how code works, you can put up a setup foundation. A pseudo foundation, get a game running on that at a lower quality while you're working on the main foundation. WoW had like a couple people on that main foundation to update and mess with over the first few X-Packs, but they also lost some people very early on. And the rest of Blizzard didn't really understand the code because the code was more or less personalized by them, essentially. Because this is back in like 2004, early 2000s. Yeah. Like Go ahead. I was trying to say, Hikura, you are right about those things. I'm saying that it's more like a how a transformer connects to an overall power plant, to where the power plant has like a bunch of mini cables to help extend and lessen the voltage so that it doesn't fucking blow up individual outlets of energy. But nothing really. I didn't say it was spaghetti code. So like I said, I know I was saying that, but I think I was trying to say was a lot of that code. So if Blizzard wants to, they can go back and redo that code, but the overall issue of it is a lot of it for them is mostly unknown. Like I said, stuff that they have to work with. They more or less understand a little bit how to interact with that code, but they do not like touching the rest of that code because it's just too much of it is just too unknown to what it will cause and not cause. For example, think about the whole meme about the coconut JPEG from TF2. Essentially, think of a bunch of that code, but it's actually that. And so Blizzard had to figure out, okay, where does this lead to? Where does this not lead to? Where does this affect? What does this not affect? Where does this down the line affect that we didn't even consider it down the line affected? And they had to go back and make sure. And they. Yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, funny enough with Valve's case, it's actually the opposite where people are, well, they want the new content, but the issue is that Valve's player base is still in their honeymoon phase with all the older content. They want to go back to the old world. They want to go back to all the older stuff, but in more modern WoW times, There's stuff like, oh yeah, let me go back to like Mr. Pandaria and do this raid. What do you mean I can't complete this boss because of a glitch that's not supposed to happen? What do you mean this glitch has been there for 3 months and no one's been able to do anything about it? What the fuck is happening? And yeah. Yeah, like I said, WoW has an issue where, because like I said, WoW has done it as best to continue dragging along, but it's very clear that at some point, Blizzard needs to like stop and address some of their older stuff, because as time goes on, a lot of their older content has started to fail a lot more and more here and there, and it's becoming a bit more noticeable if you're trying to level through the older content to the point where older players will tell you just, yeah, don't level through that content, level through this expansion, and this expansion, avoid those expansions. Because they're just... No. You can switch between X-Packs, but some of them, like I said, I gave Mr. Pandaria an example. One of the raids from Mr. Pandaria is just completely incompletable, and sometimes it's also part of the expansion story, which is needed to level up to the expansion, because sometimes, because WoW expansions a lot where a raid will just prevent you from doing certain actions in the game until a certain point has been achieved, and so sometimes you'll just get a bit soft-locked for a little bit, or if the raid is, say, the final story part of the expansion, well then you're shit out of luck for the story. Sorry, bud. No. So WoW Classic is essentially an old copy of WoW that was just somehow that was miraculously saved in like a USB. Also on someone else's personal computer, right? That Blizzard was able to bring in and able to more or less bring back online to bring back the classic experience. And that's an entirely separate entity from main WoW. Yeah, these are the same pipe. Yeah, it's the same pipeline, but they're more or less like you more or less view it as fucking Mario Kart to Super Mario Party, to where they're both more likely to have the same development people, but they're treated differently internally because they have the same development. Like, they have the same development ranges and whatnot. But alright, Picro. But in terms of like how they're handled very differently to avoid having too much issues. You know, yeah, again, it was a miraculous thing that someone still had a copy of Classic WoW, because Blizzard themselves just kind of Blizzard themselves kind of forgot to preserve the old WoW when they made a change in like Cataclysm. And so when people started wanting that old WoW back, Blizzard was quite literally unable to give them anything. Until one of their employees just went to home and found like, oh yeah, I still have this on my desk. Should I give it to y'all? What? And that's how Classic WoW became a thing. but the overall greater discussion that was lost was generally the idea that for an MMO, you want to more or less try and make sure that your thing doesn't get too bloated in the future, that you can still manage everything somewhat feasibly. Because, like I said, the reason I brought up WoW and Destiny 2 because they're running, but God, do they just have a lot of problems as time goes on, and it's very obvious. And it's very obvious the devs want and try to address the problems, but there's something always keeping them from doing so, be it budgeting, CEOs, time frame, etc. And that I just yeah, and in this bigger overall thing of if they took the time to pause and really condense what they had to something that's more manageable, it probably could have fit everything in there properly. Like how A Realm Reborn more or less took what 1.0 did, but did it slightly better, and then Shadowbringers to it and did that even better. Like taking out all the unneeded fat, take out any unnecessary code, kind of just streamlining things that everything's a lot more smoother along. Like if they were allowed to do that, I believe Destiny 2 and WoW both have a better performance overall and just be a lot better received. But
should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light.
like I said, I also gave Fortnite as an example, because Fortnite at the time when it did its whole black hole thing was under the I didn't let me finish there, Val. I said it did 10 seasons before it resetting itself, and by the time it did reset, people were getting very upset with the game. I was going to preface that at the time of the last season of the first chapter of Fortnite, people have got, because it went from the honeymoon phase of the first 4 seasons where, yeah, this is a new game, I'm loving it, to, okay, how can we fucking grind the shit out of this game? Esports type thing, right? That Overwatch went through. And so when it came time for the last season to kind of just be a Hail Mary of, let's revisit all the greatest hits before we restart everything, it was the same thing like, alright, y'all had your fun. Let's take this down for a little bit and see what we can do to improve. That's what, because Fortnite when I was pulled it off as like a big last hurrah type thing. And like I said, for example, something like Destiny 2 could achieve it if it had a good publicity behind it. And if they really earned better players' faith with something and then did the close off, they could achieve it, but only if they were allowed to by their superiors. Only if everyone was on board with going forward with it, like it was for FF14 and Fortnite. If it's not everyone on board, then it's going to be a mess either way, like how Destiny 2 originally launched as.
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Nice.
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Like, I mean, it wouldn't work for everybody, but like I said, if the entire if the company behind it and the team working on the game really just focus in on improving the game, the base experience, the base game itself, because like, take No Man's Sky for example, right? No Man's Sky was almost a Concord. And it really did take them just kind of hunkering down and working on the game as much as they could for it to not be a Concord. It required the company that was originally funding them, because I think it was either Microsoft or Sony that gave them the cash and said, "All right, do what you will," right? They didn't own them directly, but they did give them the cash flow for it. And gave them the one thing of, if you can make it work, make it work. If you can't, you're done, type thing, right? With Concord, the devs kind of just said, the Concord just kind of, no one's buying this, and we can't really prove to them why they should buy this.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Yeah, I said Conquer had a lot of issues, and it's even worse that it was like Conquer was trying to be a live service shooter game any of the main skeletons of those games, right? Because there is a way to make those games work, and there's a way not to make those games work. You gotta give people a real reason to kind of just, because at some point a game will stop being fun, be it either from over-exhaustion or from a certain type of player base just kind of arising too much within it. You know the ones. No, I said again. No. I'm talking about. No, I was mostly just talking about just a game not being fun. Not a new game coming out. I'm talking about a game just you yourself just find yourself being very exhausted with a game that you usually go to for your go-to. I'm focusing on that for the moment. What usually helps with that and just giving them something to look forward to and just a casual thing of playing, like, well, I'm a bit bored with this, but I can hop on for a couple hours to grind this out each day until they start feeling a bit more engaged with the game again. Like just getting something like it's like washing a car. You don't immediately look at a car all of it at once. You look at each part of the car and start washing it, right? And once you're done, like, that wasn't so bad. It's all clean out. There's some dirt spots, but I can handle those later. Concord was telling you to, okay, wash the whole car as it is, not separate into segments. Just wash the car. Which is really what is one of its big issues was, alongside of its whole being burnout or her issue to burnout and everything, right? In a different context, Concord might have been able to switch things around if it gotten some feedback mid-development from people who were burnt out from said hero shooters, right? But Concord was just kind of the end result of Sony being Sony, Bungie being Bungie, and everyone just being kind of mute to everything.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Well, being original does help, but if you're going to chase a trend, because again, I've seen some games do it. Some games, for example, fucking Fortnite chased the Battle Royale trend, and now it's fucking outblown out the original creators of the Battle Royale genre. Alright, but I'm saying that it being a trend wasn't the main issue of it. The issue was that it was a trend that apparently no one had any information of for the last 10 years because people were already. Because remember, Concord was in development for 10 years. When they first started development, it was 2014 when Overwatch just came out, type thing. In those 10 years, they never received any sort of feedback from playtesters or anyone else. They told them that it kind of doesn't catch the vibe, it doesn't catch the interest. You sure I don't do anything wrong? If they did catch any feedback, then it's on the development team for not listening to said feedback, or a higher up for taking that feedback and saying, it'll work regardless, just trust us. type thing. There's an issue with Concord that and like not entirely like example, the main issue with hero shooters in current status is how fucking esports they become. Valorant, Overwatch, etc. They've all become too esports. A great way to do a hero shooter without fucking triggering on that oversaturated market would just be to do an hero shooter with no competitive interest. A hero shooter that kind of brings up random RNG for things that competitive players really don't want random RNG for. Just like little things like here's a fun example. What a thing that competitive players hate in Fortnite is how for a while stuff like cars could just outdo guns, and if you get a car, you're just more or less guaranteed to win with a bit of skill with a car, right? And so a solution for me, if I didn't want a major competitive scene forming in my Fortnite-esque battle royale, just have it be a random chance that cars spawn in the game, and those cars just kind of have what Fortnite cars had, right? Not that same, but that's close enough to the execution that it disincentivizes competitive play and just more so leans into the casual fun like Mario Party. Well, they had an idea of what they wanted it to be. It's just that their idea for what they wanted it to be was aged like milk before it even came out. They had an idea of what a hero shooter was like back in 2014, before the genre had things like Valorant, Paladins, fucking the resurgence of TF2 again, before everything came out and kind of just before. I don't know what that is, so I didn't name it off. But my point was based. Alright, but my point mainly being that they had their idea, but they didn't change that idea as their time went on. They stuck to what they thought was previously working, because this was before battle passes were mainly a thing. This was before this is when loot boxes were still a thing that people, well, not welcome, but were a thing that came with games. They had that little bubble of an idea, but did not let anything puncture that bubble to reassess the idea. It has kept that bubble along and kept pushing that bubble along, when they really should have allowed any sort of prick or needle puncture that bubble and see if they can do anything to reassess it. They did not. I don't know who did not do any reassessing or pricking, but it happened. Well, not happen. It did not happen. And so when Concord came out, it came out in a state that would have been fine if it was 2014, 2015. But it's not 2014, not 2015. There's different expectations. There's different layout setups. There's different ways. The enemy experience is completely different from what it was in 2014. And Concord devs were apparently unprepared for any of that. Maybe that at that point, the paycheck is not pointless of a paycheck and more of a your entire job is hinging, your entire job and career is hinging on if this works or not. Because after, now you go ahead, Val. Yeah, I was trying to get through it quickly, but then, bleh. Oh, so Thinker's an astrologist now? I keep thinking Thinker because Thinker's just right there. And Orion is an astrologist now. That's neat. So Alize went from no class. So Alize went from Summoner to Red Mage. Thinkrit from Rogue to Gunbreaker. What was Orion Jarrett's previous class? Because remember, he fought with us during the Warriors of Darkness stuff, so he had a class. He went from Arcanist to Astrologer. So that leaves your Stola, Alphino, and well, yeah, because Alphino hasn't really changed classes at all. He's been Summoner since day one. We don't know. This is the end of the year, and no one's really announced anything too big yet. So, really, most of the companies are now just kind of waiting for their Game Awards place to announce stuff now. Because that's usually what happens near the end of the year. Like, only at the Game Awards, here are several new announcements for the games upcoming. Yeah. Actually, speaking of thingamajigs, no, Velis. Vel. So Vel. Is he trying to achieve a POV shot or? Got it, Val? Hooray. Or should I get him out FF14? Devaru, give me your computer. Alright, I'll swim there. Reach you in 5. No. What do you think how hot do you think the sun is? At a certain temperature, fucking steam becomes a flammable substance. I'll make you into a snack. That's like Val. What you said something you say what you said your ass. Alright. Now he's fucking distracted. Story, here I come. Also, may I have a new commission idea for you, Val. On top of my 32 other ones. I'm a writer, I always get ideas. Sometimes I don't want the ideas. Alright, don't kill it. Yeah, speaking to writers, fucking, Maven. Oh, Maven over. No, Maven. Is it Maven? Maven or Haven? Let me check. Maybe if it's... Maven Tree Cat. That's what I was thinking of. Speaking of writer, Maven Tree Cat became an writer slave for Samantha Wells the other day.
"'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Yo, we better go soul warring again. No. No, we're soul warring Asians. Lies and slander, and you get put in the slammer. Yeah, it's fucking it's 1900 1800s prison food. So make it some crabs and shrimp with your thing that you can cook. Vel says 1 second, and he's perished for 30 years. Well, what'd you know? No. So you say? Yes, a ballot. Hey.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Where's the post office here? I'm trying to... Also, no. I said a bed is the best place to put anything. Lies. Huh? Who snickered? Who snickered? I suspect the lies. So basically, someone can sink in, but they can't sink out. How rude. Look at me, I'm right here. So 2 escape routes. Come back. We've discovered that Rudy over here is a non-Newtonian fluid. You can sink in, but you can't get out.
May I come in now?
Val, I can't believe it. Zach's fucking.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the Gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
I'm about to say... I was about to say, fucking, imagine getting your soul turned out and put into a different world, but you keep all the issues that your body had. Like, oh yeah, no, I can finally use my left eye. What do you mean I'm still blind in my left eye? What do you mean my new body had my old problems? You know what? I'm gonna start something. Alright, let's. Where's the hierarchy of Pred here? To avoid spoilers, what's the hierarchy of Preds here? Like between Navarro, Colin, Rudy, Rel. What's the hierarchy of Pred here? I mean, who can say you're the top Pred? Who's... So Rudy already has a high spot. What about you, Navarro? You get eaten a bit? I'm trying to figure out who's the top Pred.
In your attempts to avoid it, you fed right into it, Devaru. Not. Getting loot is the best part of any kink. Unless your kink is hugging somebody, then getting loot there would be pretty weird. You can, but your kink is just hugging somebody, you're hugging someone off the street, that's a... A final hug. Final hug 14. Colin after he eats. I think Colin. I think I give it to Colin after he eats certain prey. Then I say 50-50. I've still yet to see your character, so I have no idea how to quantify it. Rats. I was trying to say it's hard to keep track of what your name is. So it's easier to default to one we know the best. My Val is currently... Go ahead, Rat. Alright, I'm gonna call you Bat. Alright, I'm gonna call you Cat. Alright, I'm gonna call you Fat. I'm gonna call you Lilac. I'm trying to do something. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to do something. Well, this gave me the funniest idea. You wonder what's taking so long with your food. You go into the kitchen. The chef tells you, I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. And you just... And then the person right next to you just says, maybe you should stop.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Well, as a graphic designer, you should know that.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
But yeah, there's some... Yeah, Val, if you need some assistance, there's some funky stuff you can do.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, an echo?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, Then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for, but of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Well, that was something. I knew this was coming for Thancred, but man. the fact that within his own hands he could effectively control what happens, but he knows that's not what she would want. So every day he has to go ahead, Rat. Where is this gonna sit? Not entirely. It's a bit more. It's a bit. Yeah. So if we're more like a robot. There's a backup of the robot's AI and everything, right? And you technically could bring back the backup, but each consecutive robot has its own experiences, its own memories, its own way of doing things. So it becomes a case of, do you bring back the old robot because you have a deer onto it? Or does this new robot have its own life and own journey? Either way, one of them is going to be lost. But are you willing to take away someone who's already lived their life, or give someone a chance to live their life? Also, hey, Oscar. Ah yes, bean soup. Navarro. Navarro, do you drink bean soup? You sure? Now, I don't want to make the comparison, right, but... yeah, no, right. British drink leaves. I remember now. Now I drink high fructose corn syrup. No, that's coffee. I drink soda, high fructose corn syrup. Oh, so I just find it very funny that stuff like high fructose corn syrup is more common in our vocabulary than something like fucking, actual names. Like, oh, hey, Franklin! No, my name's just Frank. Jonah! No, not a boy band. Like how they will see Urianger and they think, what the fuck, you're hot, what the hell did you do? Also something just came, also something came to me though. Because there are spirits in this world, that means the drip doesn't carry over to the regular source. So Urianger made his entire fit, fucking switch classes and everything, and then when he get back, he's gonna be back as an Arcanist and be like, "Oh right, I used to wear fucking rags." I might want to spend. I might need to go visit the marketplace. Wait, Titania? That's strange, because the king ruler of the fairies is supposed to be, Oberon. Titania is his wife. Well, in this day and age, you could trip on a video and then suddenly earn like $10 million from the resulting fanfare it procures. I think we're getting closer and closer to fucking evil more than we like to admit. All we need now is calm to appear and start offering salvation via being eaten. Me and Vel, to answer your question, Oscar, me and Vel are talking about one thing, Evaru and Spooler are talking about another thing. I know Pat Rudy. Give Rudy a nice couple pats. Rudy Rex. Was it Rudy the Marsupial? The untouchable gate. Touch. I like. I like how Thinker just suggests, instead of swimming, should we all become Jesus? And Alphinaud's immediately in agreement. Like, yes, yes. Splash.mp4. Alright. Time to do my dungeon. Thinker, you running tank?
Here we go. Let's give it our all. Here we go. Here we go.
I like how I cannot just not.
My turn.
I like how I have to bring Thancred along. I can't not choose him.
My strength is yours.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Yeah, because like how her class is Oracle of Light. Like, no, I've noticed that whenever you play NPCs with Alisaie, she always immediately goes for a limit break before you even get the chance to do anything. Like, ooh, can I blow something up? Now? Oh, fuck yes! Da 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 da.
Here we go.
Healer advisory, buddy. Tank hits the fucking. All right, y'all, become invincible for a second. Don't die. And then DPSs just go in and smack them. Yeah. I've seen Alize and Alphinaud in battles before, so I know what to expect from them, roughly. Now we have Minfilia Neo. So far she's already with me in a dungeon party, which I can't say for OG Minfilia. Well, Orion Jip is currently going to work. Oh yeah. I learned the other day that Mario Kart actually has a fucking music box feature. Took them like actual 10 years to achieve it, but they now have one. Unfortunately, you can't access it from a list. You have to go into the tracks themselves individually. Listen to them. That's it. Let's come right into something very upsetting. The fact that Smash Bros. Can go ahead and list every composer for every one of its tracks, when Nintendo can't do that for their own music that they own. Justice. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Sorry, Navarro. I've sent Rudy to your place. Okay, this is the right path. Ooh. Alright. Val, want to see me try something? First person SF-14, let's go. I can't see what anyone's doing. Even less myself. No, this is how it feels whenever you look at my stream and I just got my normal thing out. Like, and that's how this is how it looks like when you're watching my stream and I'm doing a raid of my normal POV. And everybody's just pulling off their effects and I don't have a single one disabled. Why was you so hard to target? I'm looking directly at you. Alright. Here's a question. So for those with multiple OCs, you were to choose which OC to be, which one would you pick? You choose who? Val? Okay. I said if I was multiple OCs, which one would you choose to be?
You underestimate me.
Damn. Ah yes, I love rock music for Tadpole. That seems to be the main light motif of this expansion so far. Alright, Sacred, don't use Limit Break. What would be funny for your CP to do? Just add like a small chance for a fucking tank to use a limit break within a player dungeon. Like it's not enough. Like it's not fucking common enough to really attract people. But if you get unlucky enough for it to happen, you just get do an unlimited break to an NPC. Hey. Damn, that was depressing. Why would you feed me this cursed knowledge? So do I. I could have narrative storytelling without crying. Ah! Oh, come on. No! Hurry on, Joe! Dawnfast Equivore. Read enemy name. What do you mean just casually drop a wasp nest?
Protect thee.
There are so many wasps here that I can just auto-heal myself by doing AoEs. Why do I have memories of doing this dungeon? Why do I suddenly have memories of doing this dungeon? I got deja vu. Yeah, but I feel like I've seen Urander used that at the same time while fighting a bunch of boss before. I don't know why. Yeah, you should do it. Embrace folks within your bosom. And then watch them sink into said bosom. Again, the Devoure's response, he's eager to be the first one to try it out. Because you kept teasing about eating me earlier. So this is your retribution. Yes. You should get your time to a sun god. Nah, you were like a sun demon. Some H. Listen, the Devourer's right there. He's a good substitute. Yes, you have. And if I'm going down, taking you with me. The best way to describe I was reminded of something. The best way to describe a Spiteful Shield is that one cutscene for Sonic Unleashed when you beat the Phoenix and Chip just comes flying kick towards Sonic, back as Sonic said. Let me see if I can find it real quick. While I'm at a oh, my phone! Ah! Well, I'm at a con point within the dungeon. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you sent me, Spooter. Very nice. I pat the Spooter. Alright. Here's Chio when he's spiteful. Just look in VC post. The fuck you going? That's right, kick his debuff. I know one of Viper's main things later on is applying a debuff and make sure the debuff is upheld. But it's similar enough to Draclear that I am certain I can get the hang of it without too much trouble. Because Draclear's main thing is applying a buff to all party members, and then using all your actions to ensure that buff stays applied for about around cleansing chi. It was typically 13.5 seconds. I don't like that thing. Original cooldown on the buff being somewhere around 10 seconds? 10 to 15 seconds depending on what you invest your points into. I like how the boss trapped me into the intent of keeping me trapped in here. And I just keep hitting it like it's no big deal. I like how Orion is just casually letting out smack. Curious, yonder creature resembles Griala, a beast of Upper Leyland. This beast is falling short of the legend. Oh. Very interesting. What the heck is going on with my arm? Oh, that's it. How the fuck long has that been there? Hold on a second. If I die of poison, I wish you all the best. No, I said if I die of poison, I wish you all the best. Also, I mean, is I just realized I scratched my arm up to hell and back while trying to look for my dog earlier. And when I was looking for my dog, I was in the area that was completely overgrown with all types of stuff. So I'm not sure what the fuck I scratched my arm on, and it was like hours ago. Maybe, maybe not. Like I said, it's like all types of stuff growing back there. And my immune system has been wacky sometimes. Wait, here's Chill fact number 72. I am like the most prone person around to getting injured for no apparent reason. Huh? Oh, what did you say? I could not hear you. I was in FF14. That's amazing. It doesn't want that. I'm gonna follow our port with the OSHA. That's it. I'm following a port with OSHA. No, you're not. If you're an OSHA compliant bed, then you shouldn't be able to injure me. No, because I did nothing wrong. I rejected the offer, and I'll still place it otherwise. I took all the steps to achieve the optimal route, and thus I filed for a complaint. I know my OSHA because I have worked with electronics and school wiring before. And God, are they scary. Well, have you ever been on a ladder that was like 10, 15 feet tall? At the top of it, on top of a puddle while it was rickety and made of wood? You have been on top of a ladder that tall? How was it? Exactly. Now imagine doing that and having to replace a thin light bulb that could shatter at any moment but upon you or below you. Make things 10 times worse. While also being attached to something that you can't properly turn off at the moment. Oh my god, they've given more enemies to jiggle physics. I can't believe this. First was just the cum man. Excuse me. Well, that's you. I'm watching the animation of the enemy as I'm hitting him, and notice they're jiggling like the balls from Alexander. I call him the cum man. Listen, he's called a lubricant. How am I the most problem except the cum man? Just Spooter Man. And Vel's a Fox Man. Sometimes Bun Man. And very rarely is Vel's Digestive Man. Val, look at this material. Imagine we make a house out of this. No. To house the sun, you gotta meet certain criteria. No, I said meat. Why did this guy just become an enemy from fucking FF7? Not an enemy, looking more like a playable party member for FF7. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh! What the heck? Oh. My first of attack, I immediately fall. He teleported. Oh. You know, my control did not have the, well, it had the ability, but I had to be very slow with it. Oh. So this needs to be at least, so this needs to be 3 people over it for it to be count. So Thancred gets it perfectly. Orion Jared says, fuck this shit, I'm out. Ah, wait 1 sec. No, Thancred just kind of, Thancred said was on the other side of it. Like he was on the because he was behind the boss, he was still on the opposite side of the thing, so he didn't have to care about it at all. I wonder what Alphinaud does then. Like one where Alphinaud just says, Warrior of Light, can you help me out with this? I'm the most balanced individual. She just sees that. You know, like she just looks at him like, you know, there are better ways to cast an illusion. And then she just kind of, instead of just like, she just does, she just does a little fun moment and just walks over it. she's not using her ninja skills, so she's still a rogue, unfortunately. So I was hoping that at this level she would at least ascend to ninja. Considering that Thancred hasn't taught her everything yet, it's only to be expected. Why? Why do you do this to me?
Don't you look like a primary you get in FF7? The boss, doesn't he look like a primary you get in FF7? I said, doesn't he look like a party member? Doesn't he look like a party member you would get in FF7? It's a style.
Really?
Well fought, well fought!
Yo, the creatures of the deep are congratulating us.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Like how he just says, "Well, yeah, we kind of just wanted to fight for a little bit. Here, take the crown."
Of course, of course.
Like we had no beef with you. We just wanted to have a fighting tournament. You've watched too much Dragon Ball Z, you see.
The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Give me a second. Also, I said excuse me because let me sure at least wash the wound first because this was like several hours ago. And I already had another rat scratch on my arm from the same thing. And I'm working in a hospital, so if I do catch anything, it's better for me to at least prepare otherwise. So, yeah. I return after a quick wound wash.
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Alright. Also, did that... See, also, did that fake just call me hot? Yes, he just called me hot. Because the Warriors of Light attractiveness is universal. Yeah, you've been to a strip club, haven't you, Val? And Yulmore. Did you take off your shirt when you did everything? I did. Here, let me post it if I can find it. It's a strip club. You gotta get in position. It looks good, don't it? I'd take Limsa over this. Then also played Thief twice. You can say I'm not a big fan of Yulmore's government. Istanak. Quickly, grant him pats. Just pat him before he escapes.
More? I want to see more of him.
What?
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us?
What?
Yes! One of us!
idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
What the heck's happening?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
I earned it from some gods I appeased. Long story.
Knock, why you running? What? Sorry, I heard you, but... Go ahead. I will pat you. I'm getting pat. Pats.
Let's see here. Where the heck am I?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwaath is do not deal with the Fwaath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Ah, so
Ah, so they were trying to kill me to make me into a water ghost. I see. That would have been certainly an interesting fate for a Warrior of Light. And insert the fucking John Cena. Are you sure about that? Vel learns that V women are so full of calories that they overwhelm his fucking what's the word I'm looking for? It's escaping me at the moment. Yeah. You should do it, Vel. Discover that Vieira women are so high in calorie content that your metabolism can't get rid of them all. So Colin, so Warrior of Light Colin just has to walk around going, yeah, I don't know where she is, while having a fucking fat ass and gut from it. Hey, Tech.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Yep, this was Cortes. Stubborn lot, set in their ways, but once you got to know they weren't more welcoming. Yeah, that's Ishgard. And those were probably the Ishgard. Those were probably the Volbertes. Also, Tech, you have to do something later?
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
For what? FF14, you mean? When...
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
Nice.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Man, maybe we're just unlucky enough not to have the fucking blessing. Game didn't need to do that to me now. You didn't need to do that to me, game. Come on. I guess this would mean by it came a haven for I can imagine some of the Water Fae members of the civilization who've long since either forgotten or no longer care for that old life. Especially with their, oh, there goes Oscar. Especially with their inclination for fighting, I imagine it would be a carryover from their old habits. Given this comparison to another place we know of. Hey y'all, I'm alive. Miraculously. I sorry for the scare. Damn, we got vaporized by fairies. This man performing favors. Of every kind. And this is the same friend who was in talks with Goth Me Up. What picture? I don't think you're showing me. Come on.
I do not know, but I'll pat you on the head regardless.
What the? All your life, all your Andrea, what took you both so long? Teleporting fairies. Yeah. As in... I shall pet them all. I feel like I see a pink spree like any other. Good. Imagine working on after working on a secret project. You just get a call from the employee saying, "So we tested the project out, and somebody came in and destroyed the whole thing." And you just on a phone call like, 1, why? 2, how the fuck? And you tell you it was just some random kid from Albuquerque. And let's even more confused by how any of this even occurred. Ah, the options. Don't worry. We'll save the day. No one will come to any harm. Just some of the goddamn staff. Listen, I went through the fucking 14th. I went through the Dragon Song. I went through fucking the step. If you think I'm going to handle any more bullshit, what was that, Devaru? What? And this is why I'm sending Rudy after you. I'm gonna miss it. Hey, you got free tickets from it. So you're not paying for every trip you gotta go back there. Oh yeah. Wobble. Uyanjir, no. Uyanjir, no.
Enjoy what I sent you, Tech. I can't drink. Why is that? I'll die. Oh. Who the fuck started a fire? So actually, we have a huge fire hazard in our back of the yard. Because I mentioned the overgrowth the other day. Like, all of it's just a bunch of dead wood. And while it does get, well, this place does get a fair bit of rain, all it will take is just literally a single lighter to turn like, the entirety of the neighborhood into a blaze. Like, not even a single lighter, it's a well-placed cigarette to turn our entire neighborhood into a blazing fire. Because so much of our stuff is like intertwined with a bunch of like stuff like vines and whatnot. You know what we should do? We should do a Patrick. No, Patrick Star. We should take the fucking No. We should take the fucking Ishgardians who have a problem with the New Order and push them into the First. Star Trek. Star Trek, I guess Star Trek. Because Mughals. Listen, because Mughals are supremacists. This is well known and documented. Tech, the Good King Malamog isn't a
saying you think you know. If once you encounter him, you know. Well, to avoid spoiling you, we'll just say he's a trial that you'll encounter. So if you haven't encountered any trials of lately, then you haven't encountered him yet. Kupo, I need you to go into my home. Beat the fuck out of everyone there. Kupo, I need you to jump him, Kupo. Go, Kupo. Commit crime. Hey y'all, have Frebby. Have Frebby on the bus. There goes Navarro.
Deal what you do with the shield stuff you do. Yeah. Val, I gave the little man some 3 mosses. The reaction I got was certainly unique. I thought you'd appreciate the extra. Also, to make the macro work, Rudy, just put a period. Just put a period at the beginning of the image. Misa, give me some of that. Really quickly disconnect and reconnect from the VC so I can look at Val's glorious work. That. And I resume. Okay, why is this
We're giving each other a word daily. And I'm already 2 days behind. Oh damn. Hasn't been until November. Yeah, I basically have told myself this year that like I shouldn't fret about not coloring these since I still have pieces from last year I haven't finished. But use this more as a way to practice stuff. Whoa, someone's like hella delayed. Oh, never mind, I'm just hearing things. My hearing is going on, I'm sorry. I can't believe it, Bill's going senile. It's all around us enough. You got them. What the fuck are these guys? They're locals. Rats. Don't red. You mean like the whale? Belugal whales? Lugal says something off. Says something off color. Or if like casually pulls out lightning spear. Consorting with this Makota. You watch your fucking language. Congratulations, you are now privy to racist fucks.
How does it feel to be a minority compared to the Mughals?
My lightning spear is going straight up their asses. Actually gonna commit genocide.
Yeah. Mughals are fucking racist. Mughals are racist and Mughal supremacists. Like it's it should be easy. Just kind of walk around and don't accidentally go too far. NPC will keep up with you. But if you, like, for example, start flying somewhere and then land, the NPC will be like, where the fuck you go? But if you just keep walking / running, they'll generally keep up with you. Or they might run away if you get into a fight. It is imperative we start executing all Mughals on the spot. Those with the ingenuity to survive will be considered the good ones. I don't know anything about that, but actually, I don't know anything about that, but I only want to see a Snoop Dogg clip. Just listen to this man's reaction. Do you need assistance, Tech? Oh, so you watched the clip I sent you? Sorry, you watched the clip I put in VC post, Lucas? Alright. Listen at the end. Listen, Tech, at the end of the world, Coach is the thing you want the most. Nah, I'm going. Sure. You wanna go tank Val? Val, should I be healer? I'm being healer. But yeah, I'll invite you once you get on, Val. Should I eat popcorn and make noodles? Stint, I cannot tell if you're joking or not, but I will assume you're joking for the sake of our friendship. Alright, now we have enough. I said we have 2 tanks. Do we need 2 tanks for this? Alright, just making sure. Alright, and now I should promote Vel the party leader. Also, how dare you yell at me? I was away from the... I had my mic muted for a reason. I was away from the thing. How dare you wield that... why dare you wield that paladin? Alright. Oh. Yeah, because Vel told me to do DPS, so I'm currently not hard focusing on healing anybody at the moment. Yeah, so they were on two separate bars, so if I focus on DPS, I have to stop focusing on healing. No, as in my hot bars. If I focus on DPS, I have to switch to the different hotbar. And I'm on controller.
muscle memory. If I press one button while doing another, I press one button to... not one button. But what I'm trying to say is, it happens with fucking, it happens with my paladin a lot. Or if I keep fucking doing the same rotation, I eventually just start muscle memory something wrong. So I just try not to deviate too much from it, so I don't have to mess up too much. It is Halloween Town. Also, I got the thing. Tech is almost dead. There he goes. Only now if Harak got to join us. Unfortunately, I do not have a Vanilla up to a level. Or Vanilla at all. There's an Ari making Laya, that's enough of an alt. One of the easier dungeons. Well, trials. Yeah. Enjoy your loot, Tech. Enjoy that Mog Blade. Good King Mogamog for 379 is dead. May he rest in peace.
Good King Magama, good King Mag, good King Magama, good King Mag. Good King Magamog, may his toes be sucked. I used to right next to you a second later. Surfing a smoothie I got from the bottomless abyss. No, I got it from the abyss. The abyss says hi. The abyss also has free Wi-Fi. Well, I'm gonna show you the orange and void cats. I hate this one sometimes. There we go. Enjoy the cat behavior. And you too have a mask. A dragoon mask.
Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson warns that his ultimate ego is coming out again, and he fears what he may do in his upcoming boxing match. Now, literally, he says, "Hi y'all, hi y'all. Iron Mike's gonna come out, and while I'm a nice guy, Iron Mike isn't. And so, if I become a different person in that ring, I apologize in advance." Alright, Minfilia, let's do some work. Check, have you ever seen a soaking wet fox? Oh, I'm about to see one. Have that video. Look, that scrungly at the end. Oh, speaking of scrunglios. A scrunglio. See ya. Lizard wars go crazy.
Also, very off topic. But looking at the fucking scrap stuff for Pokemon Z, even if you really wish that Game Freak did not take a year to cancel that game, because the ideas there looked like, because the ideas there and how they were going about things with X and Y too. It would have made Gen 6 a pretty good generation, all things considered. Just from a story perspective. Instead of the local man wants to commit genocide. Why? He's clinically insane. How did he start an organization? Not a single soul knows. Cat, are you venting? Are you venting, Cat? Are you venting? No, not venting. Not that venting, but that's good to know. Who are you dealing with, Tech? Ah. Man, they love Elibus. Ellie Blanc. You see how Brea... You see how Brea's a bitch and I took away his paycheck for what he did. Listen, a lot... cat. See you then. No, it was magic. It would have gone right through it. Damn. Markiplier. That's just that's just Roman. That's just eating tails. Yeah, I'm just gonna show y'all something very funny. Damn. I sent it. Nah. There, I can do it in one. The tra the trans the transmutated meat puppets that are made from former humans. Anyway, here's Sonic. Here, have Sonic. I thought Volt was. Behold the counter argument to Sweats. Listen, we're not saying you guys are fucking pathetic no lives, but you're pathetic no lives. So where the fuck did I go? You know, it's like Creatura. Val, how would you react if you one day logged in FF14 and found your character just kind of floating above the Mordona area? How would you react? Val just experiences becoming a black hole for a single moment, then he just wakes up in his bed a minute later. I'll comment on all your profiles. Remember when Discord added the fact that you could put notes on people's profiles without them knowing it? I will not be answering that question. Yes. I'm an encyclopedia. I'm urging you to stop this, whatever your mission is.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Vel, I caught the cutscene using your stream. If you're not watching my stream, yes. Did you not? Do you not see what I did on my stream earlier? The Minfilia cutscene. I accidentally skipped it while trying to pause. So I tried to go to the Never-Ending Journey to catch it, but it's not in Never-Ending Journey yet. And because it's in the middle of the quest, even if I don't accept the quest reward, I still don't get the cutscene again. Never-Ending Journey? I just went there, not in there yet. Yeah, and I didn't want to continue the quest because I want to see the cutscene first. Already watched the context, and it was severe. That's what I did. I'm saying that by word. I watched Vel's stream of it to catch up the context, though, because I know he has the least spoilerific thing. Yes. Because I know that at the very least you'd have the least. Yes. After one I was like, alright, this is Minfilia alone, looking at the thing. This is probably important. And lo and behold, it fucking was. This Warrior of Light is a something to you. I kind of know what Thancred's been all about all this time. And I got things to say. If Tech is muted, he should be eating right now. And for the most part, we were her one sort of salvation from it. He brought a Moogle. I can't believe this. To the potluck of all things. Val, can you believe he brought Moogle? I can't believe it. He brought fucking Needhog's eyes.
Every nation has a great soups. Britain has tea soup. The East have noodle soup. The West has bean soup. The South have zero. And the North have ice soup. Now using Smash Bros hitboxes. So fun fact about Smash Bros hitboxes. Because they're not squares like usual fighting games, and to be more accurate, it's a lot more possible to whiff stuff that you're almost sure of that you're gonna hit. And so it causes people to fucking mess up their combos mid battle and then get fucking wrecked by Steve grabbing them once. Yep. So give me a sec, I'm eating some noodles. Yeah, I tried chicken and shrimp fried rice the other day with some noodles. Shit blew me away. I couldn't eat it all. You know the best way to thank somebody? You walk over to them, give them a nice tight hug, pat them on the head, and then shove them in your dick. Tomorrow, Noivern wakes up inside Rudy. If you lost a leg, would you want to replace it with a metal leg, a wooden leg, or a Lego leg? The wooden leg shall catch fire in the summers. The metal leg shall heat up to unbearable degrees, and the Lego leg shall melt under the weight of your sins. Noodles put me in a very interesting mood, I don't know why. As inside, Vel, are you there? How's the picture going? Should do more FF14 con stuffs. I shall commission you to draw them. I'll continue to draw them, Vel, so you may excuse to do them. How does that sound? Weird question. Y'all ever owe someone $1,000? Have y'all ever owned someone $1,000? Just asking. Not alone. You just owe somebody five. I keep saying 5. I want to keep saying 500, but it's 1,000. Yeah, have y'all ever owed somebody $1,000 all at once? Zero. The north has ice soup. The east have noodle soup. The central have tea soup, which is just leaf soup. And the west have bean soup. What does the south have? Now the south has yuzu. I'll put you in the water. Warm you up a bit. Then drink. Also, and fun fact, another game recommended Osmosis Jones on YouTube. He channeled 1% of our boy Estinian's pain. Also, I just found the perfect picture-right combo. All right, Vel, here's your next thumbnail. I hope you enjoy it. And give me credit. Graphic design is my passion. Zero, no. No, they established that Zen was going to do it anyway, because he was just dissatisfied. I think we should stop talking about Dragon Ball. Godzilla versus Titan Cameraman versus Titan Speaker Man. Cutie Toy Skippy Toy versus Godzilla reaction. What the fuck am I reading? What the fuck am I reading? I'm just gonna post this in VC post real quick. Cause what the fuck am I reading? Look in VC post. Also, I just realized Fortnite is terrified to make a white goopy substance. He knows exactly what would happen once people got a hold of it. Yo, a sequel to the earlier post. Rakon! 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 Alright. Now here's an interesting question. Which LC of yours would you want to be eaten by? Colin? Oh, gone. Val, what about everything else about Collins you described? How you just fucking stuck as rabbit fat for the rest of your existence? Dang, you don't want no afterlife? Damn. Alright, everybody feed. I'm asking folks if they want which of their OC would they want to be eaten by? And Vel has replied with Colin, despite all the horrors that come with being eaten by Colin. You're sure about that? Get him just in time for us to roast Roman over a nice fire to a golden brown. Wait, I want to ask you, how would you feel they actually made candy out of the ingredients? Like mango flavored candy is actually made out of mangoes, and there are mango chunks in it. I said mango. Like, look at this. Would y'all eat this candy? What? What was it? Well, you get mech mounts through certain stuff. Some are acquired through achievements, some through the store. Except, try to look up the mount itself. Like, wait, what? Can you describe it to me? Beyond just a transformer. So you can actually still get it if you want it, because there's an option to grab the deluxe edition stuff. Like they all come in one pack now, if you just want to grab everything, with all the goodies attached. Let me guess, Tech, was it, look in the VC post. Was it this bad boy? Yeah, deluxe edition. You can buy. Like I said, if you want to, you can go to the FF online store and look for the deluxe edition thing. It's either on the online store or Mog Station, one of the two. But yeah, let me know when you want to do Fortnite Tech. And I shall log out and end my stream here.